Yo, let's get this started. Try to restart it.
It's in the game.
Try this again. I guess I should have waited until I was in the game to start the stream.
It's in the game.
Gotta watch the reverse hurdle every time it pop up. Now finally getting up. There we go. They got me. Try this again. Bro. Try this again. You freeze? All this music cut off, so I don't gotta deal with that. I just want to get in the game. Try this again, man.
It's in the game. It's in the game.
Bro, sir. You not want to let me in this game. I just want to start this solo grind, man. Open these packs up. Let's see if it'll let me get in here first. All right, let me in there. Let's see. Dang. I thought I could get in like that. They're not going for it. And now I can't go back again. Let's see something. Nope, they got me again.
It's in the game.
see what I'm going through, man. I can't even get into the game. Man. Try it again. Nope. Training camp it is. For a little second. Just to see how the game feels. Okay. Oh, this little see? I'll take two this time.
Great, set. On anyone, eh? No touch.
Thank. Let's not start the clock.
Great, set. On anyone, eh? No touch.
Double point.
Great, set. No touch. Hey, let's go. No touch.
Climb. I'll take that. Next little that hurts.
No touch, set. On anyone. No touch.
Tension the ground. They getting a little pressure quick.
Great, set. Trimmer. No touch. No touch, set. No touch.
I think I had some open too.
No touch, set. No touch.
That should have been 10 down. That might be it. Yep, that's it. That's it.
No touch.
Okay, okay. That's a great way to start it.
Great, set. No touch.
Dang. Let's see. Got that's on him.
Great, set. No touch.
That's on him.
Great, no touch.
So, 10 down. They had to warm up a little bit. I messed up the first time.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
What's up, Eric? I was planning to start my Ultimate Team grind, but I can't connect to the servers. So I'm just trying to do something. At least get a feel of the game while I'm waiting.
Great, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Great. No touch. No touch, set.
So I can see that message.
I know you with it. No touch. No touch, set. I know you with it. No touch.
Torius won last night. Oh, I won't lie to you.
No touch, set.
I never really got into
I know you with it.
baseball.
No touch. Great, set.
Ready for these preseason games tonight, though. Definitely waiting on that.
Great, set. No touch.
That's a look. I don't know if he's out there.
Great, set. I know you with it. No touch. Great, set. No touch.
Yes, definitely. After I finish this, I'm gonna definitely check to see if the server's back on for me. Open these little reward packs so I can start this
No touch,
grind.
set. No touch. Great. No touch. No touch, set. No touch, set. No touch.
That's me.
No touch, set. No touch.
Okay, go ahead.
Great, set. 180. Now touch.
What's it?
Great, set. 180, what that? No touch.
All right, let's see if these servers back on for me, man. So I can actually play some Ultimate Team. Look, still can't connect to the servers. Hey, I guess I could try restarting the game again.
It's in the game.
Guess it was not just me then. Are they good this year? Guess I'll just do a franchise or something. Something until the servers are back on, I guess. Nah, damn, that's tough. Who do you think would be a good team to rebuild?
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Which team do you think needs to be rebuilt the most? Here. Seahawks? Alright, bet.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
We'll just start how it is. We don't want to. Sam Darnold, Drew Lock, Jalen Milroe. Oh, that's Smith and Jigma only a star? Probably a superstar after this year.
Reset.
You lobbed that. Oh my.
We go set. Face set.
Why are you floating it?
Face set. Face set.
But you bullet it.
We go set. Face set.
What? What?
We go set. Face set. We go set. Face set. We go set. Face set.
Why are you lobbing it? You threw that out of bounds. Oh my
We go
god.
set.
Alright, I gotta restart that.
go
Yo,
set.
Sam.
Face set. We go set. Face set. Set. Face set.
Can you please stop lobbing it like that? Oh my goodness.
We go set. Face set.
I ran that wrong.
We go set. Face set. We go set. Face set. Face set.
I dare mind not to do my OEC.
Set.
I mean, I can
Go
switch
side.
it up. I just
Right side.
wanted to, you know, something to do while I was waiting for the server to come back on. And this man Sam Darnold is
We go
he's
set.
terrible in this game right now. I don't know
Right side.
why he keep lobbing this. I just want him to bullet pass. He's floating everything.
We go set. Face set.
Look at that. He did it again. Bro.
We go set. Face set. We go set. Face set.
I mean, I'm
Go
only
side.
holding A down,
side.
not tapping it up. If I tapped
We
it
go
that
side.
time, he threw a bullet
Face
pass.
set.
Brother.
Set. Face set. We go set. Face set.
Okay, maybe tapping it is the right way to do it. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to tap it for a bullet pass. It's backwards. Alright,
We go set.
last
Right
time.
side. We go set. Face set.
Okay, he lied it again.
We go set. Face set. Face set. Face set. Face set. We go set. We go set. Face set.
I want to lead it.
We go set. Face set.
I'm not finna keep redoing that. Let me try a cornerback one. And I get out of this. See how much I struggle on this one.
Go
I'm
side.
struggling on the receiver one. I can only imagine how this finna go.
Set. Go
Could have
set.
punched it out.
Face set. We go set. Face set. We go set.
Put him under me.
Set. We go set. Face set.
I was about to say.
Go set.
Gotta get gold first try. Last one. No, go first try. I struggle with that. I mean, I struggle with the receive one, but I did that one good. It's crazy to me. Check it, the server's back on real quick. Nope. If you don't want to see the Seahawks, what team would you want to see? Just to kill some time. If you're still here. See what Jalen Monroe talking about.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Today it's a preseason matchup, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Seattle Seahawks. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple.
But put the back us in.
Here, second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cobb. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 10 yards and a Seattle first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They took him out.
The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this one too low.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you'll get the right out.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Zach Charbonnet, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level.
Boy, too long.
The Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. And they'll run on 3rd down with Charbonnet. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Ready up.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Malcolm Kuntz. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. That's taken in by Arroyo. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Myers for the Seahawk field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive. Into the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much.
Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
Good job.
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They do get a yard
good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
He's got space past the 25. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. They'll look to throw here. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. That ball caught by his rookie wideout. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 25-yard line.
It's another Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now a give right side. It's Martinez. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
At the Raiders' 26-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throw left side complete. That's Martinez. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9.
Gain of 17 yards. And that's good.
On 1st and 10, it's Charbonnet. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now this time he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. And this offense on third down today, they've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And that will be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
That is caught. Now he's free at the 35. And all the way in, touchdown. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf, and today that mission was accomplished.
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
I ain't gonna get him yet. Make a week. Okay, so you can earn them. Okay. All right, check these servers. Don't get my hopes up. Yeah, I won. It's just a little preseason game. Right now I'm hoping. Nope. Ah, man. Just wanted to get some, build my team up. I guess I can try restarting the game one time. Or another time. It'll be like the 5th time. Try it again.
It's in the game.
It's a full house. Maybe I just got bad luck. Maybe it is just me. It's a full house in it. Third time the charm. Nope. Another. All right. I just sent it to the regular season. Check that out later. Gotta get the young guy out there. I definitely gotta change the practice so nobody get hurt during practice.
Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with. This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what ability.
Or Slats did the best one. Yep. Definitely still a slot. My team wasn't blocking in the preseason, so I can only imagine what's going to happen with Nick Bosa. I played the full game this time. Said Cherry. Which one is that?
Kickoff moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, a pair of NFC West teams face off. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks. Leading the 49ers head coach Kyle Shanahan. These guys just about set to go in this one. On the opposite side, that's Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, starting our second year here in the Madden booth. And we're underway in Seattle. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't he? The former number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP or maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
Brings up second down.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Walker trying to run for the first. Breaks across midfield, hits the opposing territory. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1 for 1. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. His return stuck to the 5. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the 4th-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun is Purdy. He's running for it. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And his defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
-7 speed already?
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
They kick the running back in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. Looks great initially, but he is short of that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Good offenses. Kate, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
And the 49ers get there and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second down at the 34-yard line.
Another try following the sack. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Dumped off to his running back. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. It's away, came off his foot wrong instantly, low and short here. Fair catch called for and taken just beyond midfield. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive from McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Purdy setting up that play action. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And they're really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. It's caught. Robbie Oots makes the play. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now an inside give to Walker. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Toss play. This is Walker. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
Gets it to him on the screen. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling.
It's a fake direct snap to the up man, and they pull it off. He gets them the first before being stopped.
That's just a great job by the special teams unit to see an opportunity and go take advantage of it, get another set of downs. And really the key to all of that, Kate, is you got to sell it. And they do. They sell it beautifully. Defense not prepared for it at all.
And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain. They get 22 on that one. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down.
Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Go, set.
Darnold. Throwing the out route complete. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Walker reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down, Purdy to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Purdy throwing here on first. Fits it through the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 15. First down, San Francisco.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. All right, here we go. Second down. Trying again, following the sack. Completed over the middle. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Liam Maffei bringing that play to a halt.
A gain of 4. And it's
Here he is on third and long. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
Along the sideline, past midfield. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Seattle Seahawks. First and 10 at the 47-yard
To throw, here's Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Darnold looking to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Myers' kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to... Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the third quarter underway.
That was the whole point.
We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Jukes one defender, and this drive will start inside the 25. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it. First down throw by Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. They're out now, ready to punt it. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Punt meets him at the 28. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second down at the 26-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that. You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion.
And it's a fake. They only need a couple of inches. And the fake works to perfection. First down.
At their own 49-yard line.
Throwing here, Darnold. Hits him on the out route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week one as their medical staff heads out to check on it. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running after this offense. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Too good to be true.
We've reached the end of 3 in our week 1 opener. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Back To the line they go. It's second down. Here's Darnold to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
That's another Seahawks.
Running left, here's Walker. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes some superhuman effort now on second down.
A throw right side, finds Cup. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock.
Hold up. Oh, no, okay, he was just limping. All right.
Has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric.
Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with the touchdown.
Man, I'm only on All-Pro.
Down. Well, Brock, not much.
All right, let's get out of here. I ain't know I was only on All-Pro. Maybe I put it on All-Man.
It's a win for the Seahawks. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
To be on All-Man. All right, let's check these servers, though. That's the most important thing. That's the week. Check the servers. Finally in. Thank you. Finally. Okay, there go to Ray Lewis. All right. Let's get into these packs. I only got 2 rookie premieres. I ain't have enough to do another one. I'm mad 25. It done got too expensive at the end. I guess I'll start with these. Anything is upgrade right now. I was hoping for a little better than that. Okay, 76, solid. Pack number 3. Hey, that tackle on Thornton should be good. Well, you know what I mean, speed wise. 70, okay. He's a lot slower than I thought. I'll take that back. I don't know if any of these are good. We'll check it at the end though. $70 plus pack. Come on. LT. 70. Can't say I'm surprised. The plus was silent. He'll get to 82 speed. Probably ain't the best, but definitely better than what I'm at now. Go ahead and get this right. Hey. Nice clutch. 86 out the back. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a second. I hope everybody got this card. You just had to log in on 25. I'm tripping. I looked at this already. I thought this was that. This, I don't. T. Higgins look good. Marshawn look good. Xavier McKinney look good too. I don't know which one I want to start with. I guess I won't get Marshawn because I got Saquon. So it'd probably be between T. Higgins and Xavier McKinney. Probably get Antonio Gates. I got this one I had some other packs though. Oh, that was it. See what stats he got. 76 speed. Probably get T. Then next time I can get one, I get Xavier McKinney without. Not gonna get Brian Urlacher right now because I got Ray Lewis. Now this thing, I know one of them. I'm definitely getting it. I do want to get him for my Eagles though, but definitely gotta get Xavier White. Xavier White. Triple. 6'3", 84 speed user. That's two good users. I forgot I did get that Julius Peppers. Okay. That'd be a good running back. But eventually I get Marshawn. I definitely want to get him because he got 85 man and he get 89 zone stock. He can easily, I mean, you'll be able to get 90 zone early. Now, I don't know how good 90 zone is this year, but gotta get him. $236 is crazy. I get him. My receiving core really set for a little second. $235 is crazy though. Nah, he only. No. I thought Xavier White was free safety. I don't know what y'all think. Should I just get Luther Burden and Xavier Watts? Or should I get Jahai Campbell? Because I can get two. If I'd had enough coins, I would have been able to get three. That would have been better, but I can only do two from last year. Ain't nobody want to help me out. Now just wait now. All right, upgrade my lineup. Okay, solid little 75 overall. Did I upgrade him? I did. All right. Now these solos out. Get these out the way. Probably get a couple more packs. See if I get lucky with something. I do got 4,600 points. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go to Barkley again. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Gotta build a team up a little bit before I head online. Anybody online right now?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley able to slither by. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 44 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to
20 passing yards. All right, bet.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Finds him on the crossing route. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Sit down. All right.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one goes for 24 yards.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further.
And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
And these Eagles may have been the first to really perfect this play. Let Hurts take the snap, then get some help pushing from behind. This was so successful, some folks, including me, were calling for the...
Dang, I'll take that for it. On to the next one. All right, on defense this time. I don't even know what play. Well, I'm assuming they just gave me the Eagles defense.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. The Eagles have it. And he's going to score. Do you believe this start? Opening minute of the game. Fumble recovery and a touchdown.
Score a touchdown this time.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Who does he have?
On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
On play action, Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's into the end zone. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for
Well, they tried the field goal from just inside of 70 yards. It missed, and now this offense set up nicely at midfield. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction. And leads to 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Field goal, all right.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settle in now 1st and 10. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Hurts. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. It's a gain of 34.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, fourth quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
What I need, touchdown or field goal. Ouch. All right.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Barker. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11.
Should be the last one for me. Yep. He go to all the packs. First 10, 25 total. All right, cool.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They begin with a run by Barkley. Shoves him aside. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep
First and 10 now from the 30. They go play fake with Hurts. Finds some time left. Connects on the crosser. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
He lets a heater go. This is caught inside the 15. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense.
I think I need 2 plays? Yep, 1st down, 2 plays. Okay. Alright, I messed that up. That was me.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground, this is Barkley. And that's a nice job. Something out of nothing. Sidestepping defenders for a gain of 4. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting...
Oh, the block, man.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
For another Eagles.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 10-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. 32 yards.
Mid-blitz time.
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. He'll have a Jets 1st down as he gets this up past the 35.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Justin Fields.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And
the pressure's going to get there again. He's forced down once more.
just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, it might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go. 319, can I see that?
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line.
Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Cut out left. He has room past the 25. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you could hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the turnover into a lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do.
Hung us down, throw it out of bounds.
First and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Another one for Cook. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep the...
What is that, 50 passing yard? Yep. All right. Don't throw 3 incomplete passes.
First and 10 now from the 30. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
He's going to push one deep down the right. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He's out in the clear. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always...
Not be stiff arming anyway. So, all right, cool. Ain't got to worry about it. 30 rushing yards and a stiff arm. Or juke.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Saquon Barkley. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
Did against the Rams in the snow.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground, McCaffrey again. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. The Niners on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is third down and 12. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So on fourth down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. This is taken around the 12. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Passing to
the Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Bates. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big play there for Philly. 49 yards.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
And that's complete to Gates. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Russian tonight.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. First down, a run with Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
On second down, here's Barkley. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it
Here's another carry for Barkley. And they bring him down around the 34. That's good for 7 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 30.
They go to Barkley again. Room to run inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead off the turnover. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
And
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. On the ground, it's Hardy to start the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Off the play fake, Nix. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Still ain't know.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football to train to catch everything.
Mahomes to throw it. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Pacheco. The tackle made back at his own 49.
Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Field goal.
On play action, here's Hurts. The throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he'll dive forward here. Tack on even more yardage to the end of this one. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 53 yards. So out comes Matt Gay in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Heard of. The right running back for the job.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly, yeah.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 65 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise,
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Throwing is Hurts. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. Fights through and now a crease. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or
Let's get a strip sack. Get out of here in one play.
good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
It's 2nd down.
Here's McCarthy. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And the pressure gets to him again. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Makes the grab in bounds left side. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Puts some power on a deep one left. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Hitched it? All right. Hopefully they better than how it is on college. Because half of them don't register.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now Love on the play fake. Oh, he lost the football! But it looked like the Packers were able to cover it. No turnover, they keep possession. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Here we go, 2nd and very long. Completed over the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Looking to throw. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. Wow, and they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Let's go.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you could. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Finds Higgins for another grab. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
That's good. For the Eagles.
Setting up to pass. Ooh, almost to throw the Costin. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they're not going to...
I need a passing to them.
To burn a time.
Oh, start that over. I forgot.
They're set up at the 35 now. Hurts on 1st down. That one's cut along the left sideline. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On 1st down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. Has it down close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pull in front. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Torrey Jackson now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Eagles about set to go on offense. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Oh, Barkley got hit and he lost the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. And they'll take a knee. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
Max low. I don't even know which ones I want to do next. Can I get up to 40,000 coins? I'll take that. Progress. There's a couple people in here. So what y'all think? I should do it to 4,600 points. I could buy the pass for 1,500. Mark about the little platinum pack. I only want that. Any suggestions? Let me see what the rewards are. I really don't see nothing crazy though. Not the first one is actually solid, but that's still a chance. I should have expected a minimum. All right, that's it. Hey, I ain't spend no extra money, man. It still can't. It still can't. LTV. No elite. Tragic. Speed. Price is gonna get Andrews. Wait. See what I get out of here. Went straight to the 85. Okay. I was definitely hoping for that. Come on. I don't even know if he get them. Somebody besides the 80. All right. Nope. Too slow. I think I'm gonna get that. Hail Mary pass actually worse than us. Tough. Yeah, my pack looked terrible. Terrible. Can't get no worse than that. Wait, what? 84 speed? Oh, yeah. Well, yep. I know who I'm picking. Let me just check. Nah. Bro, I ain't getting any elites. That's crazy. What do I do to deserve this? That was terrible. You did not need This ain't right, bro. This is not okay. Not okay at all. I think that's the last one. All the 85s they could have gave me, they give me that one. That was a real tragic pack opening, man. Let me see something. Nope. I'm gonna have to quick sell everything. Alright. These gonna take a minute. For packs that aren't even worth it. Let's leave. Ain't nothing. That's crazy. That's the part that blows me. So I can get what? 60? Pay dirt. Alright.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2.
Brings up 2nd down.
Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Up the middle with Barkley. Runs through the contact. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And quickly, they get to the line.
17 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. A heck of a move. Man, well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hurts to the air on first down. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he'll move his ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 36 yards. Hurts working in the pistol. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today. You're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
From the pistol, Hurts. Looking for an open man. Now he's forced out. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
Loss on the play brings up second down.
Another try following the sack. Throwing deep for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small,
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. it's a bootleg with Stafford. No chance at all. He'll go down. Leonard Williams in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Eagles recover the football. And he's going to score. Do you believe this start? Opening minute of the game. Fumble recovery and a touchdown.
I'll take that.
On first down, Stafford. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
John Day Barron on the coverage.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And he will take this one in. 75 yards. Touchdown.
Trying to be accurate.
Here's first and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford.
The rest of this game is all going to come down to getting stops. You find yourself down pretty big here in the first half. You have to get the ball back to your offense as many times as possible, but you can't keep giving up scoring drives, whether it's field goals or touchdowns. You need punts. You need...
And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. Now a first down throw for Stafford. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Stafford now on second down. This one grabbed by Nakua. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up third and
A shotgun snap to Stafford. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he will score. Game on. Puka Nakua. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Allen. And he will go all the way. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Atwell sent in motion here. Play action now for Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Stafford to the left side, and Adams has it. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. On fourth down, Stafford. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on downs.
I don't know if I want to play in the blizzard after. That's crazy. If I do, going all white.
Keeps him ahead of schedule. That's on the carry, it's Williams. And tough with defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on him. First and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. On first and 10, Stafford. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To throw is Stafford. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
And now he's just single-handedly taking over this drive, Mike. I mean, they better find a way to neutralize him before he does more damage. Get more bodies on him, take the protection to him. Either way, just get him blocked.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. To throw is Stafford. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance, so instead of doing something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he realizes that primary read wasn't there, throw this ball away, and puts an end to this drive.
And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there.
All right. 33% of the way there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll run it again with Barkley. Who taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 43.
Barkley inside handoff. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Second down and 8. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. Third down and 10.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley on the option. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 5. They'll go to Barkley again. He gets away from one. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with third and 1.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Brad, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was third and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you try to have a few men in the box there.
He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, second down. They'll come up on a second and 7 from the 27. A handoff to Barkley. Down to the 25. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, Barkley gets past one man. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 24 yards. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Throwing is Hurts. This one caught by his tight end Andrews. Touchdown Eagles. Mark Andrews. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Hurts sets up to throw it. This one goes out wide for Barkley. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
That's another Eagles.
Here's Hurts to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space.
An 8-yard gain.
To throw again on second down. Hurts escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Mark Andrews from 8 yards out. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
The Hawks dialing up the nickel D here, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's another carry for Barkley. On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backward.
Stretch was good. Or maybe that one's just terrible.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. They give to Barkley, left side. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
They go to Barkley again. Across midfield to the 45. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
They'll try and play with some pace early on.
And an Eagles first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Hey, let's go. Trim.
To the air again, Hurts. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. And he's in! Antonio Gates. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down.
On to the next one.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing now, following the turnover. Catch made underneath by the back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down at the 39.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Darnold looking to throw. Short pass brought in. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Noah Fant. A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 25-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And it's
3rd and long for him here. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
But it's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. Came up short on that attempt, but there's other challenges you can... New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To throw, here's Darnold. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's second down.
Trying again, following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Working quickly here.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th and forever coming up.
4th down.
They're going for this. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Darnold. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's second down.
After the sack, another pass up. Darnold hit, and he fumbles it. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground.
15-yard loss. It's third down.
On third down, Walker. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long.
Down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Flying forward, it's Walker. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And this one goes out of bounds, but whether they recovered or not, doesn't matter. Possession still changes with a turnover.
They'll drop the throw. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
Three tucks, all right.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Darnold now to throw. Run deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Eagle, the lateral goes haywire. It's out. They're able to not just get the fumble block, but a little extra breathing room for their offense on the return as well. Offense set for a first and 10.
Result of the play, first down and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Darnold hit, and he fumbles it. Scooped up by the defense. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Offense trying to add to the defensive effort and turn 6 points into 8.
The Eagles will set
They send him straight up the middle. And he dives into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. So the turnover ends in 8 points on the board. A very advantageous spot to make the call and go for 2.
I like it. In fact, I like it a lot. Those defenders, they were just sitting over there on the sidelines, and then boom, they got to get on the field. They just kind of scrambled.
He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find it.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. So following the fumble recovery, here's Darnold. Got it open. And now a fumble. The ball's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining. And the Seahawks offense, first and 10, getting ready to go. Up the middle, here's Walker. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Back to throw, Darnold. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon.
Michael Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
Fielded at about the 28. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
All right, 66%. 66.7. Let me upgrade digs real quick. I don't have to. No, I can. I don't even remember who I picked. Yeah, I hope y'all win too. Definitely got to work on that. All right. Last little group.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They cross the 40. Nice run there. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive, right?
The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He's going to let it go again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Defended by Kobe Durant.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. That's going to be knocked away. And
I thought it was on arcade. I was mistaken.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Gonna let this thing go deep for Gates. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
He's going to try and go deep again. And incomplete on the deep ball. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. That's caught inside the 20. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And now they're in the hurry up.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21. That's a 39-yard.
Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls in.
All right, let me actually go.
The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. They got 29 yards that time. I love that play, because in the snow you think run, run, run. Big passing play there.
And defenders hate it, especially in open space.
First down and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So obviously they will.
Of course it didn't count.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to air one out. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And Xavier Worthy, 50 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, let's go. Trim it.
A pistol snap, back to Hurts. And he can't hang on. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Great.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too...
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Inside the 10, it is caught. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8.
That's good.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right 3rd. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Britton Covey now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit, his 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56. The #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
Stafford was one of those guys, Mike, that I think through the first half of his career was probably the most underappreciated quarterback in the entire league. The talent was always undeniable. But what he was constantly discredited for was just the fact that he was on some really bad teams that were left to play really irrelevant football down the stretch. Immediately changed that narrative the second he joined a championship roster. Now, he's just trying to see if he can add some more hardware to that resume and solidify that legacy even further.
Stafford will throw here on 3rd and 1. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. On 4th down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. Back deep, Xavier Worthy. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And some nifty.
Okay, I need rest now. Good thing I checked.
Some good yardage before he was taken down. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
Eagles, 1st down.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
And 20 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins. He's got it. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5.
That's good for an Eagles.
Saquon is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for
on 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. On 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flush to his right. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 34-yard line.
For an Eagles.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And he fends him off. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
Defended by Kobe Durant.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. There's a nice move. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Makes it third.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Antonio Gates, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. They always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And that makes the score 7-0. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by a longtime starter in the NFL, a former #1 overall pick way back in 2009. It's Matthew Stafford.
Truly one of the tougher quarterbacks in the league, is willing to do whatever it takes to win and plays through a lot of adversity and continues to do it at a high level in his high 30s. Trying to make another run to the Super Bowl here in his 17th season.
Here's Stafford. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Bust through the tackle. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. He stiff arms him. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Give to Barkley out of the gun. Wiggles free. And he's got some space here. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Looking deep for his tight end Gates. Touchdown, Eagles. Antonio Gates with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Hey, let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flushed out to his left. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. And again, here's Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
The throw is caught. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles find a way to tie it late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time.
They skip the kick and get the two. Into the end zone he goes, and now they just have to hold on to this lead. Okay, partner, obviously no complaining about the results. Great position to win this game now, but help your girl out here. Why go for two when all you needed was an extra point to give you the lead?
Kicker issues? Not trusting your kicker? I don't know. But I know this, when they get to the press room after this game, every single reporter's going to have that one waiting, no matter what the result is. And as you said, that was awesome. You get the two, you take that risk, but this coach is going to have to answer to that decision here shortly.
Motioning the tight end now. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's
Throwing now. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Desperation time here on 4th. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
I won the last one? Oh, my goodness. They got me right there.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second down at the 38.
Again, it's Barkley. And able to get a couple as he's across the to the 41.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Still on his feet. Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 59 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play right off the bat. 33 yards.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
Gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. And they're going to speed things up here.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Eagles first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
First down throwing for Hurts. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
On play action, here's Hurts. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
25 yards on the play. And an Eagles
Hurts looking to throw on first down. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Philadelphia.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's in. What a try. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Eagles.
I didn't think it was gonna never end. I had to do like 15 that time. Maybe it was all in my head then, I guess. I just hold on to that for right now. Four overall plus. Dang. Finally, Corey. I got that kicker. My new starting kicker, man. Like it. Okay. Alright. Not these up. These gonna take a little longer. A little more effort.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They're going to play action. Here's Hurts. Escapes the sack. Escapes out to the left. Higgins downfield, and he has it. It's a 31-yard play, and that's good for an Eagles first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's second down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Hurts throwing again. Forced out to his right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Valus Jones now on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. The Saints send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punched it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Rattler to the air now. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. Second down.
Back at the 23-yard line.
They're going play action. He puts everything behind this one. He's got it deep downfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. They bring their tight end left. Play action on first down. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
First down, Saints.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. Massive hit, the ball is out. And the Birds got to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
First down, a run with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hurts now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Alontae Taylor has it. And the Saints will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Rattler. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. The tight end in motion now. To the air, 3rd and long. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Eagles take possession off their 2nd interception of the game. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And now they face second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Hurts. And they make this stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Hurts running the offense at max speed here.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
He'll throw it yet again. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And they're going to spike this one. Wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. Cut near the goal line. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles reduce the lead to just 4. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation is doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
On the return, here's Jones. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Saints and Clyde Edwards-Helaire headed out on offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. They send a tight end in motion. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Eagles have it.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles trailing on the scoreboard. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Running left. This is Barkley. He finds space into the red zone. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line.
You just that, right? Yeah, okay.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. They get 2 on the play, and now they've got first and goal.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
And they'll kneel this down. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Finds him on the crossing route. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
Out of bounds. The offense retains possession.
First and 10, around to Robinson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's him on a quick hitter. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down give to Robinson. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Only 2 yards to the marker. They're going for it here on 4th. Running back sent in motion. They motion the slot man right. 4th down. Here's Daniels. Running deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Birds got to it. And they make the tackle at the 38. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He breaks the tackle. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Birds running the offense at max speed here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
There's another carry for Barkley. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal. It's the 2-minute warning now from the lake. The Eagles in need of some points before the break. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still 1st down.
First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. This time it's a passing play. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Did somebody lose track of downs on the sideline? They have brought the field goal team out. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
It's Deebo Samuel with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Commanders, their running back Austin Eckler, headed back to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Come on.
On the gun, it's Daniels. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Trying again, following the sack. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Xavier Watts on the cover.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He takes this a little short of midfield. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Eagles and Jerome Ford ready to begin another drive. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they may be able to put a little something together here before halftime. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles.
One final shot before the half. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Ah, shit, whole gang here. Fiend, yo, Fiend. So I need to buy a right tackle, and then the team's done. I don't know what this song is, but this song sucks ass. Yeah, this shit's gotta get shut off.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Big gain downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Throwing here, Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. If you couldn't do it.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. He's back to throw. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10.
From the red zone now. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. This one's to Andrews outright. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
For another Eagles.
Hurts to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Jukes his way into the clear. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Ravens' 14-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. He shovels this one forward. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Second down at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. New set of downs for him from the 46.
1st down, Baltimore.
From the gun, run for Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. And he makes the, wait, no, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hopkins on the slant. And he's going to be brought down after reaching. 43. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. Jackson throwing here. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. Xavier Worthy on the return. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Potential grounding offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation.
He's got it inside the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Jackson to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. Showing the reverse so far. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. Ball at the 33 for first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
There's a lot of other 85s they could have gave me. I would have preferred a lot of other 85s. I won't let you. Can't even blame him. See you, AJ Brown. Yeah. They weren't trying to get me no elites. I still ain't using my other one. I still got one more. I can't tell you how many packs I done opened from these solos. I think I got one elite card. An elite kicker. Can I see you, Tanner McKee? Give you a little push to his touchdown. See how this goes.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Harrison Butker set to kick off.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
All right, first quiet game of the year.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I'm playing you guys. My team is not right.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. A solid stiff arm. Breaks the tackle. Now an alley. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 37 yards. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
They'll go back to Henderson on 1st down. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big pickup there for the Eagles' 1st down, 18 yards. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense. Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed down him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
He's got Smith here. 1 yard gains are trending. The same result on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Looking to put a drive together. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Throwing is Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
13.
Jackson. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Looked to me like they were trying to go off tackle there, but he thought he could bounce that out a little bit further, didn't he?
He did, but didn't work out. Good pursuit defensively and able to force him out behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. In motion is the tight end Gates. They go play action with Jackson. He's got his man, Gates. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Caught by Gates, left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31.
You change it.
Now it's Jackson. This is caught. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal from just inside the 5. Right side catch. This is Gates. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Antonio Gates from 3 yards out. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Throwing is Hurts. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll swing this out to Henderson. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that back.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, 28 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Elliott good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Steelers. Butker now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
That defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Complete. Smith has it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Hurts to his former Alabama teammate Smith for an Eagle first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. This is Smith with a grab. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Elliott on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He's going to loft one. Deep left side here. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Escapes the defender. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Throwing on second and long. Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Here's Jackson. Got a man. It's Brown. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. To throw is Jackson. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they could do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
To throw again is Jackson. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A nice job to get 11 out of that pass play, but now they face a 3rd and goal. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal.
It's now 4th and goal.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Chase Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Yeah, it's a 4-yard loss. Really sets them back now for second down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. Dancing to his left. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll try the left side with Henderson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
They'll roll him out right.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
This is 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Pardon, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henderson. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love.
It's in the game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the home of the Cardinals, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 45-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Hammering pitches there to bring him down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Pats' first down. And more. It'll wind up a gain of 5 on 4th and 2.
Yeah, sometimes these coaches want to overthink it. They want to dial up these super tricky plays and try to outthink themselves sometimes. And you find yourself here on 4th and real short. Something easy, something your guys have repped a million times. Win the battle up front and pick up a fresh set of downs.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 5. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Going up top and looking for Andrews. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Patriots. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A return coming from the 14. terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Here's a run with a rookie from Ohio State. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle. From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Scrambling to his left. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cardinals come right back to tie it at 7.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Here's Brown. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On play action, Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. From out of the gun, they're going to run with Henderson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football.
Line.
They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go.
Going Silver, ready?
To throw is Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Johnny Newton. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Now Brown. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll have more from Glendale after this. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Hurts now. On the run to the right. Now he'll run.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. On the ground, it's Brown. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Here it is on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard
To throw, Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes. Johnny Newton. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. To throw is Hurts. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
brings up 4th down.
Hurts. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Cardinals 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hurts again. Forced out wide. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air again. Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
To 2nd and 10.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there. It's no good. And the score remains tied at 7.
Jake Elliott set to
A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. A safe kick taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And He'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To throw is Hurts. Moving to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have a Cards first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll try the left side with Henderson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Hurts. Complete to Henderson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And off, and it's Henderson. And he's in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, Arizona.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Cardinals will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Will find Brown out of the backfield. And will mark him down just shy of the 40. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A big one here in the 4th quarter. 36 yards. Hurts to the air on 1st down. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. They put Wilson in motion. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here is 1st and goal. Brown. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss.
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so, Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
A short one taken at the 10. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Moving outside the pocket. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be incomplete. Upward, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Tell you what, Mike, things have gotten very interesting. I mean, take a look at this situation. Tie ball game. You're still on your side of the field, and it's 4th down. Do you keep your offense out there and try to extend this drive to walk off the game? Or do you punt it away and play for overtime? I think I'm keeping my offense on the field.
Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. Clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Now timeout charge to Arizona. That is their 2nd. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
32-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Patriots are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Here's 1st down. They'll send Worthy in motion. Here we go. One final play. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime.
Jake Elliott set to
4
kick off.
quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Leonard Williams in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now a first throw here in overtime. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's his.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
So they find themselves with a 3rd down backed up right on their own goal line, Mike. So I don't mind putting the ball in the air, but if you're the quarterback there, the last thing you can afford is a sack. I mean, I think they're fortunate to even be able to attempt to punt this thing because they're lucky that wasn't a safety.
This is fielded well short of midfield. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the give, it's Henderson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
For the Cardinals.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
New England going to take their 2nd timeout. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Henderson. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
So this time they're trying to use the run game to attack the boundary side of the field, and the defense is really fast in their pursuit. Really nice effort there from the backside, and they're able to bring him down this time for a loss.
The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. It is 3rd and long. Hurts now. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trying to locate Travion Henderson out of the backfield. And now it's 4th down.
A 39-yard attempt.
This kick is good. He got it. So it's a win for the Cardinals. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here at OT. Final kick. Still.
That's how I be. I ain't just getting nothing. All them packs I just put. That's all good. It's day one. The game ain't even been out 12 hours yet. Yeah. Nah, that's definitely. But you see, I've been streaming 6 hours, man. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for the night. Oh man. Is that what? I'm gonna get out this stream. Well, I'm probably gonna get off in a minute. I ain't gonna be on too much longer. Oh man. But nah, it's a straight little stream though. Man, W first Madden stream, man. Catch y'all boys next time. And girls, whoever. Boys and girls.